Hello! Hello! How's it going? So yeah, as you can see, the question of the day is, what have you forgotten today? Okay, so I will give the answer that I always give whenever someone asks me this, which to be fair, doesn't happen a lot, but whenever it does, my default response is, I don't know, I can't remember. I was going to say, whatever scuff ended up happening, but I don't think I've forgotten anything in terms of setup. I think this has been probably the cleanest setup I've ever had for one of my streams. Which could mean one of two things. Either I'm going to have a really flawless stream and it's going to go really well. I'm going to do really well at Pikmin. People are going to come in. They're going to get a lot more people. People are going to subscribe. People are going to rave. People are going to do whatever. It's like going to be a flawless stream. Or I'm going to scuff up and I'm going to make a huge mistake in Pikmin. And I'm slightly leaning towards the latter. Yeah, talking fantasy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was exaggerating. Like, honestly. A stream where people enjoy it. Yeah, my mistakes doesn't mean, yeah. If I have a stream and people seem to enjoy it, I consider that a win. I do have a few ideas of what I'm going to be doing today in Pikmin. I looked up something, by the way. So, during the last stream, someone mentioned that all of the areas are, layout-wise, based on other areas in Pikmin. And I was curious because I hadn't seen the forest navel anywhere. And I was like, why? And apparently it just straight up isn't in the game. And the Valley of Repose isn't really based on anywhere either. And a lot of people think that the Valley of Repose is kind of the stand-in for the Forest Navel, even though it doesn't exist in this game. I thought that was kind of curious. But I thought that was quite interesting. I'm probably gonna end up exploring the Cave of Spiders as well. I don't know. I mean, it's the only cave that it's the only cave so far that I haven't explored that's not it's the only cave so far that I haven't explored that's been like the first on the list. I swear I could have recognized a spot from the Forest Navel. It might be, but I apparently there isn't, as far as I could tell. I mean, it also might come down to there's certain geographical features that are just common. Like, for example, like a lot of hills where you build multiple bridges in a row, like that's not an uncommon thing. And that's a That's one of the features of Forest Naval. Also, I suppose the caves maybe look a lot like the Forest Naval, because I mean the Forest Naval, I would say is a cave area more than anything, and the entire game has caves, and I think the basic texture of the cave kind of looks like the Forest Naval a little bit. I mean, hell, when I was getting screenshots for the YouTube side of things, because how I make my thumbnails is I get a screenshot, like usually an establishing area of one of the things, and the cave areas, I kept thinking, Hans, that this does look like the Forest Naval a little bit. A little bit of behind the scenes. Yeah. There was actually, by the way, there was a game I was really, really tempted to switch to for Saturday. I am deciding against that, but I will probably play that game the following Saturday. I just wasn't planning, but I alluded to this last time, but I'm thinking about playing Pokemon Champions next Saturday. It has recently come out, and I thought it'd be kind of cool to check it out. I was really tempted to do it this Saturday and say, hey, yes, I Aspire. Actually, I'm doing Pokemon Champions instead. But I think it's a good idea if I keep to my schedule to the best of my ability, and Pokemon Champions will wait. I checked out some of the events that are running and things like that, and the only thing that's running right now that won't be is a specific tournament. And honestly, I haven't built a Gen 9 competitive team before. So I'm not really sure what kind of team I'd end up building, and I would have to prepare for that. Although that Pokemon Champions does make it a little bit easy to prepare, so I mean there is that. There are some nuts changes. Some Mega Forms get some of the new Mega Evolutions get such crazy abilities, and it does seem like some certain Pokemon are kind of getting ahead. I haven't really had a big look at what the meta's like at the moment. I suspect Mega Starmie could end up being quite good, because it does get huge power, which is kind of crazy. It's a starfish that will beat you up. Also, I always ended up liking huge power Pokemon. I don't know. I do remember sort of during the Gen 6 era that I used a lot of my teams, or there was a few teams I had where I had a huge power Pokemon. I know for a while I used huge power and pure power. I'm kind of counting under the same thing, but like I know that I used Mawile a lot. And I know one of my go-tos after Mawile was Medicham, Mega Medicham. That pure power faker. Oh my god. That's potent. But yeah, being very very interesting to see what's changed about Gen 9, because I haven't had really looked at competitive for a while. And it's something I want to get back into. It's something I want to get back into. But yeah, what else have I got on the agenda? I think it's time to pick some min. Yeah, I think it is time. Let me grab my thing. Boop, bap, boop, beep, boop. Here we go. Oh, I nearly forgot something. I nearly forgot to set my my throwing system back to this mode. Let's do perplexing pull. Okay. So there's a couple routes we can go down. I think to start with, I'm going to take care of some of the electric fences. Wait, there was something ahead of here. I have to figure out where I want each kind of Pikmin, because I have to be extremely careful, because one of the electric fences is really close to the water, but I kind of figured out how I was going to go about it. Right, so I need to bring some yellows to kind of this side. No, wait, what I need to do is I need to build that bridge, which means I need some blue Pikmin. Maybe, wait, no, I think I need some red so that at least that way I can take care of some of the monsters. Because the bridge doesn't actually go into the water, so I should be good. So I'm gonna withdraw some red Pikmin. I'm gonna withdraw an entire army of red Pikmin. That way I can like swarm the monsters, and because some of the monsters have respawned. Like these guys. Don't you dare fly away. What is that for anyway? Okay, I thought that did something, but apparently not. Okay, yep. Okay, so now I need to... So I need to get it in such a way where if I throw the last Pikmin, it ends up on my side. I'm kind of worried that there's a snitch bug around. There we go. Yep. Okay, so you're all good. Okay. So... I want to check because that's what it was. Oh, okay. I've already read that. I knew there was another reason why I wanted red Pikmin. There's a fiery blowhog around here. Actually, yeah. Okay, and then still with the fiery blowhog. I gotta be very careful because that's kind of annoyingly close to water. Okay, no Pikmin are drowning on my watch, although that very nearly happened. No, we're not. Leave the flower alone. Leave the flower alone. Let's fix this bridge, okay? What the hell are you doing? Okay, I think I need to bring a white Pikmin around here. Also, one of my Pikmin is trapped. So I'll deal with that. Oh. Okay, so that is a job for some yellow Pikmin. So, gonna bring... There's actually a few things around here that I need yellow Pikmin for. Okay, so we'll put all our red Pikmin back. I'll deal with these guys. There we go. Okay, so we'll put our red Pikmin away and grab some yellows. And we'll check back on Louis every so often so we can make sure that our Pikmin flowers. In fact, one of them is already a flower. No. Okay, no, we do not want to plant them too early. Okay, so let's get... we have to be very careful because we don't have that many yellow Pikmin. So we'll bring a small army of about 20. And hope that that's enough. What are you doing here? I mean, you can come with, you can help. Okay, do I have to climb up here to get there? I mean, yeah, fine. Hey, let's grab this. Okay. I'm going to put this red Pikmin back because I'm about to throw a bunch of them into electricity, and that's generally not a good idea if you don't resist electricity. It's a bit of a shocking experience. Yeah, I think I'll keep my 20 though. Okay. Nay. Impediment Scourge. Ha! Huh. Impediment Scourge. That's a very interesting name for a bottle opener. I love the names of some of the objects in this game, though. Has quite a ring to it, doesn't it? Impediment Scourge. Right. Yeah, this is where I want to get to. Oh! Oh heck! Oh heck! Oh heck! Oh! Okay, hi! Hello? You just rock up and kill a bunch of my Pikmin? Yeah, like, what the hell? We like wiped out 40% of my Pikmin. I hate these things. I hate these frogs. Oh my god, you have... Yeah, I don't really have that many. I need to grow more yellow Pikmin. I'm gonna... The next time I focus on growing Pikmin, it's gonna be yellows. And, you know, that didn't really help matters either. This is why I don't bring all of my Pikmin at once if I have that few. No. You focus on me. You focus on me. Don't focus on the little guys. You focus on me. I'm bringing the fisticuffs here. I'm bringing the fisticuffs. I mean, you're all little guys. I mean, yeah, true. I mean, Olimar is, what? Not that much taller than the Pikmin, to be fair. Isn't he like 5 centimeters or something? Also, is there any free Pikmin? There are not. The only Pikmin that are really free are the ones that are planted and the ones that are currently attacking the gate. He's an inch tall. He's an inch tall! So, half of what I said. I mean, what's an inch between friends, right? That sounded way dirtier than it actually was. What's an inch between friends? That sounded way more not safe for work than I intended it to be. Well, Pikmin are half an inch tall. So the Pikmin are half his height. Hey, you know what? If all I do today is tear out that gate and clear the way, honestly, I don't mind. Oh wow, these guys actually do bring the fisticuffs. Am I going to get the gate in time? These heights don't include the stems and helmets. Huh. So we're measuring from the actual top of their heads rather than the stems. Oh, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do this, or are we gonna be? If you add those, then you double each height. Okay, no, that's it. Okay, please say we haven't left any. So yeah, then on my size centimeters or 2 inches tall. I mean, does it really add double? It doesn't look like it should add double. I mean, I know he's got like a little antenna, but it doesn't look like that's double. The antenna are that long. I suppose it's like bent. I know I'm making hand gestures as if you can see them. I have a question. I have a question of opinion. Oh, God, I lost 8. These are all the horrible ways. Rhetorical. No. So these are all the horrible ways that your Pikmin can die. Which one do you think is the most brutal? Which ones do you think is the worst? Well, okay, these are all the ways that your Pikmin can die that the game keeps track of. Balro's being left behind. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. It's the one that makes me feel the worst, to be honest. When you're down, you find out who your true friends are. That is very true, and I think I finally have. Maybe I'll just fire you to Ingrid and hire these nice animals. Okay, let's take a step back. You don't need to fire me. I think being left behind deals emotional damage, and as well as, you know, what, being eaten by whatever thinks all nice midnight snack unimpeded. Now, I don't know which caves you've done, so I have no idea if you've seen what I think is the worst way to go in the game. I can go over it in a minute. When we're next on the map screen, I can tell you which caves I've done. There's only one cave that I've not done to completion. Right, what were we doing? We were working on the fences. Yeah, we gotta get some yellows. Let's get, like, I don't know, 20 yellows, I guess. Not the caves themselves. I'd need the aesthetics. I need the aesthetics. What, you mean like the normal cave, like the snow cave, the one that's like looks like it's got a metal thing going on? You know what? I'm gonna get this as well because having some flowers, it's gonna be nice. Oh, fuck me. It's back. Okay, you guys deal with this. Okay. I have no idea how I'm gonna get to there. There's got to be a way. There's got to be... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay, okay. This is smart. The metal one is one I was looking for. Okay, okay. I have seen the metal one, like, I think once or twice. I guess falling would be bad. I don't know if the Pikmin can fall, but I mean it's conceivable. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna test something. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I had the right idea. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! Ah, God. Oh, for God's sake! They can get over the edge. They can go over the edge. Yeah. Being very careful how I approach this. So with Louis, I'm gonna get out some blue Pikmin. I see what you're doing and approve the idea, not the execution. What do you mean you don't approve the execution? Did I do something wrong? I mean, it worked. There's a better angle. There's a better angle. Okay, fair enough. But it worked and none of them drowned. So, you know what? I'm counting that as a win. Oh, okay. So... Oh, God! Ah! Yeah! Okay. Okay. Right. Wait, is this a better angle? Because that was an initial idea, but I wasn't really sure how I was gonna... I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Okay. Why is one of them drowning? How did one of them drown? How many of them drowned? Why do they keep her? Oh, god damn it! God damn it! Because when wall falls, they have less area to be on. So, am I going to actually have to keep a very close eye on them? I saw that coming, by the way. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just going to have to keep a very close eye on Olimar. Okay, yep. Okay, what is Olimar doing? Okay. Also, now that they're safely across, they could be thrown over the wall and not even a sense. Oh my god. I kind of... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I kind of... You can figure it out. There's something else that I'm a little bit concerned about. Okay. This might be a stupid idea, but we'll... Okay. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to... Is it this button? Okay. It wasn't even that. Okay. Quick. Okay. Cool. We're good. Okay. I was really concerned because some of them weren't actually doing it. Right. So I'm just gonna go over here. I'm gonna get my blue Pikmin on the case and hope that I don't need 20 or more. It's absolutely going to be 20 or more, isn't it? No? Okay, cool. They've intended... What are you doing? Okay, cool. Dev intended way. I'm guessing it was to build the bridge and then throw them over and then use the command thing. I just did it the awkward way. And I ended up losing 3 Pikmin because of it. I think the next day I'm going to focus entirely on rebuilding my yellow Pikmin. Which might mean not going here. It might be a better idea to go to one of the other areas that has less water, just so that it's not such a problem. I feel like that might be my best, because I really don't have very many yellows. There's also a lot of things where if I don't leave any of them supervised, they could come across something that's not great. 100% natural ingredients. Tomato basil. Homemade pasta sauce. Optical illustration. I wonder what brand that was in the original. Probably like, I don't know, Dormio or something. I don't know. Are there any that are just out in the field? Making sure my children are safe. I am gonna check on the cave I discovered just so that it gets put on the map. Or like put on the thing and it gets named and all of that good stuff. Interesting. My odor detectors are reacting. A strong scent wafts from that hole. A strong scent wafting from a hole, you say? I'm a machine, so rating sense is beyond me. But your face tells me all I need to know. You are both drooling. I wish just once I could feel what it is like to drool. This is my second favourite cave, by the way. Oh, okay, it involves food, and it has electricity. Surprisingly, that a kitchen doesn't have fire as a hazard. Now that is surprising. Is there any other caves that we haven't looked at? Because there's 4 caves in the area. Is there one that we have gained access to? That it might be beyond that actually. Don't know where the other hole is meant to be. They're not flowering quite yet. Oh wait, no, they are flowering. Cool. So I probably want to bring some red Pikmin, some yellow Pikmin, and maybe some white Pikmin, or maybe at least a few white Pikmin. Just so that they can dig up treasure. And maybe a few purples as well. That's probably how I'm going to handle that one, actually. But I'm going to rebuild my yellow Pikmin stocks first. I think that's important, because we got, what, like 30 in total? It's not a good situation to be in, considering we got about 200 plus of the other types. But of the other primary coloured types, white and purple are kind of a bit of a special case because they're kind of annoying to rebuild. I haven't really found a good way. As far as I'm aware, the flowers do respawn. So the only way I see is just going to a cave over and over again with Pikmin that I want to convert into purple or white, and then just keep doing that. I don't know if there's a better way, but we'll find it. Oh wow, we nearly got 20 actually. Yeah, 3 of them drowned. What one's... Oh, it was just the blues that we also lost in battle. That makes sense, actually. Today, a group from the government offices paid me a visit. They kept me out from under the bridge as if I were trash. The animals left. I have nowhere left to turn. My god, he looks so depressed. He looks so depressed. Okay, we're going to go to Valley of Repros. And the reason we're doing that is to build up as many yellows that we can in the day. And it is going to be a team effort. I'm going about this in a very particular way. I think he may judge because he probably knows a better way of doing it, but strategy. Get as many reds on with one captain. Get as many yellows with another captain. That wasn't what I had envisaged, but okay. Let's gather everyone up. Let's gather everyone up. Boom. Okay. Oh my god, they're smart! They actually did something. They actually did something correct. Okay. No. Leave those for the yellows to do. Okay. I'm gonna just... give me a minute. There's probably a better way of doing this. And Piggy's probably either foaming at the mouth because of my methods, or finding this absolutely hilarious as I struggle with insubordination. Yeah, number building. Okay, and I'm gonna get Olimar to gather the rest of the red Pikmin that decided to just wander off all of a sudden. Don't you love it when your Pikmin just wander off? So before I do what I'm going to do with Olimar, I'm going to have Louis get the Pikmin to attack these pellet flowers. Yeah, might as well get some nectar as well. Oh heck! Oh heck! What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What the heck is that? What the hell happened? Okay, well, never mind that. Use the red Pikmin to fight, and then we're going to gather everything with the yellow Pikmin. The lava. Yeah, I didn't like that surprise. That wasn't a nice surprise. I thought I was going to make my Pikmin nice and strong, but they started getting attacked. Okay, well, I'm gonna get some more Pikmin to carry that back to the onion. There is a small chance that an egg has lava in it. The lava can also drop nectar and sprays. Well, rather they didn't attack my Pikmin. What did I ever do to them? Other than, I guess, being delicious, because I guess that's why anything attacks the Pikmin, because they're supposed to be delicious. Like, everything wants to eat them. Except the frogs that just want to crush them to death, but, I mean, that's another issue entirely. They don't attack the Pikmin, just startle them. Oh, okay. It looked like they were being attacked and they screamed. I assumed they were being attacked and I got all protective mother hen on them. Oh, heck! Oh, heck! Oh, wow, okay. I guess that's on me a little bit. Well, imagine if you drop open an egg instead of a yolk, 5 chicks just show up and start screaming and running around. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That would startle me too. That would startle me a lot. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes, right? If you put an egg in an incubator, like an egg that you buy at the supermarket, you can hatch them. Sometimes they are fertile because that's what happens when you get an egg. You crack it open. Sometimes there's a little bit of blood. That means that egg was fertilized, or that the egg is fertile. I've heard people who've put eggs that they've bought at the supermarket in an incubator, and some of them have hatched. And basically, it's not 5. You don't get 5 chicks in one egg. That would be insane. I am being very careful here. Oh, no! Get away! Get away! Get away! We've got an ad break coming up in a minute. If you're a subscriber, you won't get an advert, and you'll continue to hear my startled noises as danger envelops each of my little guys. If you're not subscribed though, you will get an ad break. 3 minutes of adverts. So use it as an opportunity to get some self-care in. And why you followed me? I disbanded all you. I'm doing something smart. I'm doing something very smart. Something I learnt from the caves. I'm gonna go over here. This is so smart. This is so smart. Come on. Fire a boulder at me, I dare you. Okay. The idea was right. The execution wasn't so right. Oh, you okay? No, the back is armored. That's a problem. Okay. That one's going to be... Yeah. Now not bow. Huh? I don't know what he's saying. Ah, okay. That one's going to be tricky to do, actually. Yes, now you're thinking of portals. It is such a smart way of doing it. The best part is the boulders kind of turn on themselves, so you can get one of them with their own boulder, which is amazing. Oh, actually, I probably should move away. Okay, I'm gonna get back here. God, that red Pikmin didn't follow me. I wonder how many... One, I wonder if I can get that stuff back to the ship in time. Or back to the onions, I guess. I guess the onions are kind of ship. Oh! 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 Okay. Nope. There we go. I didn't realise all of them was taking damage. Wait, where the heck are they going? Also, I love the fact that boulders do damage based on momentum. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay, so I'm going to go through the water. I'm kind of going to follow both groups with both captains, just so that if they get too far... Like, if they don't look like they're going to make it, I can just grab them. But it looks like they are going to make it. Oh, hey, that little red Pikmin's helping. That's kind of cute. So, yeah, I'm going to follow them with Louie. Yeah, it looks like they're going to make it. Yep. Just to make doubly sure. Oh. Okay, yep. That's all good, that's all good. So how many yellows have we got now? 89! That's more like it. Let's go to sunset. I think we can maybe do another day of building Pikmin. What do you think? Yeah, I think another day of building Pikmin. I'm probably going to go to the other area. Not this one, not the perpetuating pool. The other one that I can't remember the name of that we've got unlocked. Because that's also a fairly reasonable area for not getting my Pikmin killed. As long as I avoid the Snagret. And actually keep with the strategy that I've been going. Attack with the reds, gather with the yellows. Like, gaining, what, 67 Pikmin in one day? That's pretty good. I found some tasty grass today. It was the first time in a while that I could eat until I was full. I've become one heck of a grass and root chef. Maybe I'll write a book. I mean, some grasses are actually pretty tasty. Mugwort is a type of grass that's eaten by people. Awakening wood. Okay. So we'll take out a big group of reds. I think about 70 should do. Because I think... Okay, fine. And then we'll have Olimar take the yellows. As I said, I think 30 is a good amount. Okay, let's take out the Bob. There we go. Only lost 2 Pikmin from that. I love the noise they make. I love the sort of little singing. Someone told me a little interesting tidbit, and it's something that I have to try out when I get more white and purple Pikmin. But apparently, they sing different songs based on the different like the different components of the group. And the example that they gave is that if you've got 20 of each color, they sing the Luigi's Mansion theme tune. And I'm gonna have to try that. Because that sounds like the most adorable, precious thing. And honestly, that's kind of one of the reasons why I love Pikmin. They do like these little adorable things. Okay. Okay, let's go on ahead with Olimar and oh my god! Okay. Let's go on ahead. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Let's take out that thing. Okay, lost like a red Pikmin. Yeah! Surprise that guy. Okay, let's carry some of the stuff. Then carry you. And carry you. Yeah. Nope, no. We're gonna take care of that with the yellow Pikmin. Do we have enough or do we need 10? No, we have just about enough. Although, what we could do is have 6 on this one. And then 6 on that. 1 on that one and 1 on that one. Get the reds to join these. And then it should take it to yellow. Yeah. I'm smart. Okay, so I'm going to go grab some of the yellow Pikmin that are back at the onion. I'm gonna go on ahead. Give Louis this red Pikmin. There's not really much else this way. So let's go on this way. There's another one of those here. There we go. Only 2 deaths. It's not too bad. Okay, let's get them to build a bridge. I don't know what you were doing, but we're building up yellow numbers. Is there anything ahead that we can use? Would have to come back with blue Pikmin to fight those. I don't think this is as fruitful of a number building as the other place was. But I think I'm reasonably happy. Is it? Okay, we need some more Pikmin. Okay, let's get that big flower. Okay, yeah, that should be good. That should be good. There's the big old 20 there as well. There's that big old 20. And we got it to match the colour as well. Hey, 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 hey! There we go. I think that's a pretty good number buildings. I think we built up some of our numbers. I think we made up for it at the end. Most of it was near the near spawn, because that's going to increase it by a little over 20. Because I don't know what the bonus is. I will pluck those as well. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh my god, have you seen how many yellows we got? We've nearly doubled. Okay, I'm happy with that. Also, 800 plus Pikmin overall is not that bad. So there's 2Ks that we've got left to do on this one. But those ones I'm gonna wait. Here we go. So I feel like it's time to take on one of the caves in the perplexing pool. Although I didn't notice something on the map screen, and I need to double check, because I have a feeling there's another overworld treasure in the in the first area. And I feel like it might be worth picking that up. My God, 89 to 212. That's quite the jump. Dad, Mum is not fair. She said that this month I don't get any allowance. And there's this game I really want to buy. She said I get more money when you got back. Hurry! I wonder what game he wants. Don't know if he. It'd be funny if he mentions it. Yeah, there's at least one missing because that's not the flag, but that one does. So I'm actually tempted to do that. See what we can find. Then we'll do the flexing pool. I feel like we've sufficiently built up the numbers of yellow Pikmin, so we're not really focusing on that. But if we find ourselves not really much left to do, might as well build up some numbers. Although it might be worth building up some reds so that we can convert them to purples. But we've got like 300 reds. Got quite a bit over 300. Just trying to see what is going to set this off. Okay, I think we got the one that was setting this off. Oh, wait! Wait! Okay, I think this was what it was. And I had no idea how I was going to do it. This might be a waste. If this ends up being the only thing... did we actually discover this cave? Yes, we did. And I think... Yep, that is the one. That is the last one. I don't know how I'm going to handle this. Wait. How am I meant to get red Pikmin to this one? Am I meant to use the rocks? Yeah, I'm gonna... So I'm gonna get some blue Pikmin out to take care of the tadpole things. I'm gonna have Olimar go back. Wait, what? What? Why? What? What was that about? Why did it do that? What the hell? What was that about? Why did the onion just suddenly sprout a seed? I didn't bring anything to it yet. Is there some mechanic I'm unaware of? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send you this way. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something with one blue Pikmin. Okay, I want to get one sacrificial blue Pikmin because I want to see how this works. Because I might be doing something the stupid way. In which case, losing one Pikmin to confirm or deny something, I think it's not too bad. I'm going to try and save it, but honestly, you're my sacrifice. I'm sorry. Hey, don't get distracted. Okay. Are you just going to get set on fire if I try and do this? Or is this actually... Okay, yes. Yes, you are. Oh! Wait. Okay, I don't know how that works. I am actually going to have to go at it with red Pikmin, but I don't know how I'm going to get red Pikmin over there without them drowning. Other than going over the rocks, but I really don't like that idea. I really don't like that idea. It's probably going to be what I have to do, right? Okay, we'll take 50 red Pikmin. I feel like this is going to be another situation where there's probably a really simple way that I'm missing. And it's probably like the dev intended way is probably the really simple way. I've got to worry one of my red Pikmin are already drowning. Wait. 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 The heck were you doing? I really don't like this guy. Okay. Can I actually get them across? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this in bits. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm doing this. Oh my god! Oh my god, what now what? Oh my god, no, no, no! God damn it! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it! Well, that could have gone better. Oh god, this is... Okay, okay. Oh my god, I did it! Okay, now what? Okay, you know what? I had an idea. I had an idea. I had an idea. Okay, what I'm about to do is super awkward, but it's probably the smart way of doing this. Maybe. I don't know. The smart way of doing this was probably doing something else to defeat the ball that was on fire. Oh, God. Okay, is the treasure gonna still be there? Oh god, this is so dumb. There's like the leaf Pikmin that's being left behind as well. I'm well aware of you. Okay, I'm gonna get here. Okay, just focus on the compass. Okay, so I'm banking on the fact that as long as I've got the Pikmin with a captain, they're not going to get lost. And I'm hoping they can get this on time so I don't have to worry about that thing anymore. Come on, come on, please, 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 please. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. Yes. Okay. Oh, yes. Name. Temporal mechanism. Okay, put all the blue Pikmin away. The reason why I put them away is also just to make sure that I've got all the ones. And there's 9 with me, so yeah, that should be good. Now, was there a better way for me to do this? Yes. Do I know what that way is? No. Am I going to ask Pinky what what that way was to put me out of my misery? Probably. Because it's not as if I'm going to go back there. So I don't mind. Pinky, did I do this the stupid way, or was there a clearly easier way I could have done that? And how much were you biting your fist when you watched what happened? Oh, we lost 20 red Pikmin. That's... I don't like that. I don't like that. Today, as I cleaned the bathroom, I found a little cash she tucked away. I spent it on something nice. I found that journal you scribble in too. Don't worry, I didn't read it. That wasn't it? Excuse me? That wasn't it? Okay. Well, I'm not going to go back there. I'm going to do this cave of spiders next. Before I do the cave of spiders, there is one thing I am going to do. There is one thing I am going to do. And it involves blue Pikmin. But I was getting a bunch of blue Pikmin, actually. So there's a wall that I noticed that goes into a future area. I kind of want to tear it down. And I want to tear it down as soon as I possibly can. Okay, nothing has been snatched away from me. That's good. Yep. That was a little sloppy, but hey, none of my Pikmin are hurt, so I don't mind. Sleep. There we go. Just so you don't, you know, kill my Pikmin. And I'm gonna check on something as well. So it was over here the cave of spiders was. Fire and electricity. Interesting. So I'm gonna go back with Louis, so I can get Olimar to the ship so I can heal him. I know he only took a small amount of damage, but... Okay. As long as you're not harming my Pikmin, I am absolutely fine. You can harm me for all I care. As long as you're not harming my Pikmin. I'm protecting my babies. As I said, I'm kind of going all mother hen on my Pikmin. They kind of make me feel maternal. Okay, let's go. I don't know if it's... Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, okay. That doesn't look friendly. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out as well. And that is the other cave. So that is... Interesting. Deeper sections of this hole seem to be submerged in liquid. Sadly, I am a delicate piece of machinery that is sensitive to water. You two must go alone. Why don't you look at me? Why do you look at me with such scornful expressions? I am an expensive machine. Fine, I'll go, but this warrantly reckless treatment of company property will be reported. Okay, so... Oh, okay, that requires everything. Oh, my sound just went. And I'm fine now. Okay. Let's get all of my blues all fed. Okay. Oh, I heard a buzz that I don't like. I think it might be that thing. Okay. So we'll get Olimar healed up. Wait, huh? Wait. Huh? I guess you can't heal Olimar? Okay, didn't know that. So, I need... Okay, so... I'm going to bring... mostly reds, a good amount of yellows, a small amount of white, and a small amount of purple. That is the squad we're bringing. We're not bringing any blues because water isn't a hazard, so we don't need to worry about that. That's how I'm viewing this. So I'm going to bring... I don't know, 60 reds, 30 yellows, and 5 of the others. The only reason why we're bringing white Pikmin is for the ability to dig things up. We're going to mostly protect them as if they're delicate little beans because they're so rare. We don't have very many. And we're mostly going to keep them near spawn unless we unless we get ambushed, obviously. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. I just realised something. I just noticed something. Why have we only got 8-3? Why have we only got 8-3 Pikmin? Okay, you know what? If we leave, Gonna find where the other 27 have gone. Because I don't know where the other 27 have gone. Yes, 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 yes. Perplexing pool. Where have the others gone? Wait, why have we only got 83 with us? 30... I guess we didn't withdraw enough reds. There we go. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how we ended up bringing only 83. That was weird. Okay, now we're going. Now we're talking. Alrighty. Citadel of Spiders. Arachnophobes, look away now. Now. Huh? Okay. So. Gonna do a bit of scouting. And hope that my Pikmin don't get attacked. Okay, there's a tomato. Why is that one? Okay. Okay, let's... Oh god, I got like a sneeze. You know that thing where you get a sneeze? And you feel that the sneeze is coming along and you're just not getting it. God, I hate that. Apparently a leaf costs 1 coin. Okay, yep. Okay. I'm gonna collect all your leaves. Okay, I'm gonna do something because I'm predicting something. I'm predicting something. I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay. There was an orange not too far away. Was it a pepper? There was some sort of food item. Okay, yep. There we go. Kill the little bugs. I didn't even notice one of them was attacked. There we go. And we already lost 2 Pikmin. Oh, it's a tomato! Okay. Yeah, okay, bringing the tomato back. There we go. Name. Love Nugget. You know what? If you like tomatoes, I think that is a very accurate description. Okay, let's head off. Okay. Let's delve deeper. Citadel Spiders, sub-level 2. Oh no. Oh no, really? Okay. So, we know how I feel about those guys. I'm gonna move the white Pikmin and the purple Pikmin actually. I'm gonna move him over here. So I'm not gonna open that gate right away. I might deal with the Wollywogs first. Oh, hold on. Oh, what the heck? Like a lipstick with legs. What is that? That looks like a chain chomp. Okay. Okay, okay. I think I know how to approach this. There we go, and we did it without killing too many Pikmin. Ah! Okay, no! Okay, that didn't kill as many as I thought, but... Oh god, I hate the Wollywocks. I hate that attack. They made me... All the enemies make me nervous, but some more so than others. They're definitely on that list. Okay, let's kill this spider. So it, like, does a fiery attack? That's good to know. And then there's one more. I dare you to do that fiery attack on my Pikmin that are immune to fire. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the gate. Because there's no more enemies that can cause problems. And I'm going to get rid of all the fire. Is that all the fire? Huh. Could have sworn there was more fire about. Okay. There we go. Okay, now a lipstick. I'm sorry, not lipstick, it's lip service. Okay, I was close. Okay, and I think that is everything. Blackberry soda. That actually sounds nice. Creative inspiration. Blackberry soda sounds really nice. Paradoxical enigma. You know what? There. That is a paradoxical enigma. That was a very appropriate name. Wait. Wait. Hold up. I don't know what that was about. Okay, never mind. I guess it was another way into there. I missed the ad break. Alright, sub-level 3. So far, I've seen a couple of spiders. First floor didn't have any. Second floor had some. Okay. Right, we are going to move over here. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that at the end. Kill all the enemies. Collect at the end. Can we actually get this bug? There we go. Oh, wow. So that is the way down. I'm going to check. Oh, wait, no, there's another bug. There's another bug. So go. So I'm gonna go up ahead. Ah, what? I like to go places, see if there is one, then spam 10 to spread cheer and fun. You know what? I'm gonna give you I will give you that. Good luck, have fun. I'll spread my what? You know what? You made my day. That rhymed. I appreciate that. That was, and also thanks for the bits. You go, spread your joy. that made my day. Oh my god. What the hell? Felt like something tapped me on my arm. That was great. That was great. Oh, okay, we've got another one of those. Okay. It's a good thing none of the enemies here can harm my yellow Pikmin, so that's probably... This is probably the way to go about it. Okay. Okay. We'll leave those to flower. Honestly, that was great. It rhymed in everything. Okay. Now, have we got all the electric enemies dealt with? Let us check up ahead, make sure that we're not, like, putting my Pikmin in danger. I'm also going to go down this pathway that I haven't gone down yet. Just for completion's sake, but yeah. There's a particular thing I'm scared of, that's why I'm going off alone. But I think we're good. Okay, let me go find my Pikmin again. I'm going to stay near here so that I can pick the yellows when they start flowering, but I think there's no more danger. And we can just, like, send our cleanup crew. Okay, so they're buds right now. Okay, you... Boop, boop, boop. Okay, and then we'll clean up all of our corpses. Okay, we need to go this way. There's another path we haven't gone down yet, but I think it's just another way to back. There's for completion's sake, we'll do it. Okay, let's get some of these on there. Patience tester. Tin pineapple. You know what? As far as tin fruit's concerned, tin pineapple is one of the best. I love pineapple though. And pineapple is one of my favourite fruits. But actually, I would even go further. Pineapple is my favourite fruit. Oh, they're flowering! Okay, let's pick them. Alrighty. So we've missed one of these. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is just another way. Yeah. Okay. I was just curious. I don't know if that's the only thing. Well, there is one more thing left. At least one more thing. Oh right, I'm in the wrong thing. It's probably something that's buried, which is part of the reason why I took the white Pikmin in the first place, because I knew something like this was going to happen. Okay, you can help dig it up. We're gonna help? I think there's some of them are helping. I can't even see what it is. Oh! That's probably why not all of them were helping. And then the others can help with this. Looks like an oyster shell. Or scallop shell. Or something like that. I think it is an oyster shell. Or maybe, I think it's a clam shell actually. Memorial shell. Pikmin! Yeah, exactly! The little guys! The little guys that I'm so protective over. I might be overly protective. Ooh, ooh, okay. I even noticed that at first. I didn't even notice that that wall. Watch them tear through this wall in before I can even throw them all. Yeah, before I could even throw them all, they had it completed. Oh, that's mean. That's just mean. I take it you're a fan of Pikmin CO? Oh, this is like a white one all off on its own. Okay. Okay, off to the next sub-level, because I think we got everything. Okay, I haven't seen many spiders yet. I only had one floor that actually had any spiders. Okay, so that is a wall. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna separate them out again. I'm gonna get the purples and the whites kind of away from everything. And then I'm gonna figure out who I want to take. Possibly reds? What's that? Okay, that's a white cannon pop. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. Okay, we want some reds. We want some reds. Okay. There we go. Okay. We'll kill you as well. Now... I don't know what that is up ahead. It looks like a monster. Oh, it's that thing! It's the thing... It's the sort of weird lobstery thing. Okay, that's not nice. There we go. Even dropped a thing. Oh, there's a lot of treasure on this floor. Oh my god, I've seen 3 treasure in this room alone. Okay. There's not a lot of spiders in here, despite being called Citadel Spiders. Okay, so... we'll go over this way. We'll do the cleanup thing once we've cleared everything. Okay, so... over this way, which seems to be the next logical step. I got more of this weird lobster thing. Might be any way up that way. Ah, what the heck? There we go. Now we can attack the back. That's kind of fun. That's kind of a fun enemy. I kind of like this enemy. Okay, get rid of all the fire. And I think that's everything. So I think we can tear down that wall and then just start grabbing everything. I'm gonna turn some red Pikmin into some white Pikmin. Just build up our white numbers a little bit. Actually, if we do that, we'll actually have enough to do the thing I was talking about with Luigi's Mansion, the Luigi's Mansion theme, because we'll have at least 20 of each. Okay, so I'm gonna have Louis go over here with the white Pikmin, and then pluck them when they're ready. And I'm just gonna get all my Pikmin to just carry everything. Oh, are we actually going to get to the point where we're almost debt free? We're almost 60% debt. 60% of debt cleared. Sorry. Are we going to get to, basically, are we going to get to 6,000 today? Okay, it still leaves. Okay, we have been down here. Okay. Carry this. I didn't even catch what that was supposed to... Oh, it's like a little chocolate. King of sweets. You know what? Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable description. Oh, Popo. Time capsule. I wonder if that's one of the developers' dogs. I wonder whose dog that is. Okay, the buds, so they're getting there. Look at the match rolling around there. Flame of Tomorrow. Bowser Breath brand. That would be a hell of a brand for matches. Would not be surprised if it was. I mean, like, that's something that developers do a lot, is to have Easter eggs that relate to them. I mean, hey, the developer of one of the Star Wars games on the NES included actual photos of the development team hidden in certain areas. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's where that photo of that dog came from. It's a very cute dog. Also, I'm curious if the version with the brands has got a different picture. Like maybe a different dog or a cat or some person. Maybe Oliver's wife. That would be weird though, I don't know. They're almost, they should be almost there. Gonna take a quick drink. I wonder if this has got a boss. If this has got like a spider boss of some kind. And this is why it's a citadel spiders. In which case, I'm frightened. Aha, flowers. There we go. We got our flowers. Okay, time to be getting off. Okay, so off we go to see what the next floor brings. Okay, the game has been saved. So level 5, Citadel Spiders. Okay. I saw something. Final level! Okay. Oh, this is a boss. If there's ever been a boss arena looking map, this is it. Right? You ever see a map in a game that has got a big circle and not much else? It's a boss arena. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, is it going to be what I think this is going to be? Okay, I'm going to... Oh, hi. Yeah, it's a boss because it's giving us nectar. Like, these are enemies that power up our Pikmin, which not only says to me this is gonna be a boss fight, it's gonna be a really difficult boss fight. Okay, is there any more resources for us? And a game as brutal as Pikmin just gives us resources. Yeah, we're in trouble. Knew it! I knew it! I knew it! It was you! It's you! Oh god, I hate this thing. I hated this thing in Pikmin 1. Okay. What I'm gonna do... I'm going to leave the arena. And I'm going to have the purple and white Pikmin. I'm going to leave them here. Because I don't really want to lose too many of them. And I feel like they're just going to get crushed. So... that's how I'm going to handle that. And we got 48 reds. I'm trying to find a good place to, like, throw a bunch of them. Okay. Some of them got crushed. Oh god, that was too close. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, this brings out memories. This brings back so many memories. Okay, okay. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I heard that squish. I hate that squish sound. There we go. Oh my god. I do not miss that boss. I do not miss that boss from Pikmin 1. No, that boss is... That looks like the key from Super Mario World. That looks like the key from Super Mario World. Sweet victory. That giant insect's body has crumbled to dust. I am quite relieved to know I won't have to store such an enormous bug. Analyzing soil samples. Anomaly detected. What's that glittering widget? Okay. God, that boss fight. Oh my god, Yeah, no, I do not miss that boss fight from Pikmin 1. Oh, it only requires one Pikmin to lift it? There's no carcass, there's nothing else on the boss, it's just going to give us this key that... Oh, it's like a wind-up thing, actually. I thought it was... Oh no, it is a key. It looks like, as I said, it looks like a key from Super Mario World. The ones that opened up the secret exits, the keyhole exits. The key! Hey guys. It's the key! This object seems familiar. I will combine it with the precedence parallel dimension controller. Alert. Sensors indicate a massive dimensional shift at a distant location. I'm receiving a message from a far-flung dimension, displaying the message now. Challenge mode can now be accessed from the title screen. It appears to be a total gibberish. Hopefully the message has received its intended recipient. So we've unlocked challenge mode? I will name this apparently worthless device the key! It's the key! And it's not the only thing? Interesting. Oh. Oh, there's something up here. It's like a diamond. Played any of the other Pikmins? So, before starting this, I had played Pikmin 1 and played half of Pikmin 2. I'm actually at a point where I didn't play it last time I tried playing Pikmin 2, but that's about it. I played through Pikmin 1 for the second time on recently during stream. and then I moved straight onto this one. But I've not played Pikmin 3, I've not played Pikmin 4, I've not played the 3DS one. I have heard that the 3DS one is pretty good. I've heard that, I mean, to be fair, I've heard all of them are pretty good. And honestly, judging by the first two, I would say that is accurate. I have enjoyed my time with the first two so far. I think I like 2 better than 1, but that's not to say that I didn't enjoy 1. I think I just enjoyed the style of gameplay better in 2, but I think that's just a personal preference. I think it's the caves. I think it's the caves that I like. And I think I do like the idea of this treasure hunting thing as well. I also like there's not so much of a time pressure. Those are the reasons why I like 2, I think. Again, I thoroughly enjoyed 1, but I think I like 2 more. Heard a lot of mixed opinions on the 3DS one. The main number of games are all worth it to play at least once. Yeah. That is to say, I haven't got the other 2 games. I've only got Pikmin 1 plus 2. So I will have to get the other 2 games, but if I get them, I will play them on stream. Yay! 60% of debt recovered! Okay, let's... Oh yeah, we didn't get any blues out. Oh, actually, let's try the thing. Let's try the thing. So we need 20 white Pikmin. We need 20 purple. We need 20 blue. Someone told me about this, and I didn't know this was a thing. So I want to try it. I want to try it. I need 20 red. I'm not going to go far because I don't want the purples or the whites getting attacked. Okay. No. We need all of you. Okay, are you... I'm kind of listening out for it. They're supposed to sing Luigi's Mansion. He's supposed to walk with them, or...? I can't hear them singing. I don't know if it's like there's a chance of them doing it, or if we got the rules, because the person who told us about this, they weren't 100% sure whether it was 2020, 2020. I'm kind of a bit nervous to go too far out though, so I'm gonna put most of them back. And actually kind of figure out what I want to do. Okay, so I'm going to put all my Pikmin back, just so I can figure out what I actually want to do next. So we've done Citadel of Spiders in its entirety. Okay. That was a particularly exhausting one, mainly because of that boss at the end. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, that boss took it out of me. Okay, so okay, so we can use this to get that, I guess. Oh, what we do is we use the blue Pikmin, I guess. So we'd have to clear out some of these enemies a little bit. But ultimately, I think that might be the way to go. Okay. I'm gonna get some blue Pikmin to clear out some of these enemies. And it's probably going to be purely clear out some of the enemies. Just because we are running out of daylight, so... There we go. Ah, my little guys. And the 5 that are trailing behind. Surprisingly, didn't become a meal. And that is a pleasant surprise. Are you gonna... There we go. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, it's going this way. That is an interesting direction for them to go. I may have sent a group of Pikmin to their deaths. Okay, can I get on there? Oh my god, really? Oh, they all leaves! Oh my god, I hate this thing. Oh my god, can you leave my Pikmin alone, please? Oh my god, I hate the snitch bugs. Also, the fact that they leafed all of my Pikmin as well was not nice. That other enemy. Wait, I left a blue Pikmin behind? Where? Where? Okay, that was not so great at the end. But we did get a lot of treasure and we cleared 60% of the debt. Yeah, we lost about, what, 60 Pikmin overall? About 50. All of them to the battle, and I think most of them to the to that boss at the end. Dad, thank you so much. Mum is giving me an allowance again. She had this huge smile when she gave it to me too. You had a ton stashed away, didn't you? So Mum's giving away all our money. Okay. Wait. What time is it? Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we've got loads of time. Right, let's do this one. For some reason I thought it was an hour later than it was. I was gonna be like, okay. But no, yeah, I think let's continue with this. I'm gonna try and get that thing, but I don't know how I'm gonna go about it. So I'm gonna actually go ahead with Olimar first. And just Olimar. And I don't know if there's something I'm missing. Okay, I'm gonna grab this Pikmin because that snitch bug is a pain. Okay. Okay, so thankfully those didn't respawn. Wait. Huh? Okay, so... Okay. Okay, I know what to do. I'm going to come back with more blue Pikmin and try and fight that. But I'm going to put these away just in case I have enough flowers to have a full army of flowers, because then again, it's probably worth coming back with some leaves just so that I can get nectar for them and make up for the damage that they did. No, we're not going to get you eaten. We're not going to get you eaten. Oh, really slow when a leaf. Yeah, we're gonna bring 100 blue Pikmin. We're gonna take care of that that blowhog enemy. And grab the treasure. Oh god. Okay, fine. I'll deal with you guys. Okay. There we go. You know what? Might as well go this way, actually. Let's go this way. Okay, yep. Okay. Okay, you're gonna... might be a way, it might be worth clearing that way first, actually. Instead of rushing in with my blue Pikmin. If another reason than the snitch bugs. I think the snitch bugs are the biggest problem because they're just going to pick off the slow ones. I'll save the nectar for the... Oh, actually, no, there's a fair few leaf red Pikmin. I think because I took a massive hit to my numbers when I fought that boss. So, I think I'm going to because actually there's plenty of nectar in the water that the red Pikmin can't even get to. Okay, let's go, let's rush them. Rush them, guys! There we go! That's how you do it. Okay, so that's... I might as well take care of the bulb orbs. Okay. Alrighty, so let's crack these eggs. Hope they're actually nectar. Okay, so let's carry these back to the onion. Build up a few of the reds to make up for what happened in the boss fight. Because we did lose a pretty significant amount of Pikmin. I mean, we've still got a lot of red Pikmin. We've still got a lot of Pikmin in general, but... let's get rid of this thing as well. Okay, is it gonna... Okay, now let's take care of... let's get an army of blues going. Now, I don't know how much we're going to be able to do. Especially considering you guys are over there and we're about to go somewhere where there's a lot of water. So you know what? You guys go home. Yeah, no, I'm not going to have time, am I? I'll see what I can do. I mean, hey, if I can drink a little bit of nectar, that will be fine. Yeah, oh God, really? You're gonna be a problem, are you? You're gonna be a problem? Okay. So that frog just decided to be a problem because it felt like it. Okay, let's take care of this gusty blowhog. Okay, now let's do this. And let's hope it doesn't respawn. Oh, okay. Let's go straight to sunset then. And after that, I'm gonna BRB for like a minute because I need to do something real quick. Okay. Off we go. And we didn't leave any this time, thank God. Today's report. Okay. Yep. Overall, we gained Pikmin. Even though definitely some died. Today, I just missed getting nabbed by the debt collectors. I was able to escape them thanks to my all-grass diet. You should try it too. So I'm going to save, and then I'm going to be right back. So use this as an opportunity to grab yourself a drink, stretch, snack, whatever you need for self-care. I know there was an advert just a minute ago, but I mean, if you didn't do it this time, hey, maybe there's a chance for you to do it now. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll be about a minute. I return. I had to go and check because I thought I heard a noise. I thought I heard something fall in the room next door. Nah. At least if it's something good fell, I couldn't see what it was. Anyway, let's go back to the perplexing pool and figure out this puzzle and hope that not too many of the enemies did respawn. So we're gonna grab... let's grab about 70 blue Pikmin. Many of them are still leaf. Some of them are buds still as well. Okay, so the fiery blowhogs are not there anymore, so that's good. The stitch bugs are definitely gone, so that's definitely good. Okay, let's feed the ones that still needs to be powered up. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think that frog is gone. Thank God. I don't see it. I'm not worried about the leaf thing. And the blowhog is gone. Again, thank God for that. Okay, can I get most of my blue Pikmin on that platform? Okay, I need like, I don't know, 5 Pikmin. Okay, so now I need to throw this one up there. Okay, I need Louis. I need Louis. What? Okay, yeah, I need Louis to grab some of the other blues. I have a feeling this is the last overworld treasure, at least in the perplexing pool. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Olimar, you do not. There we go. It's just a Pikmin I wanted to call. And then Olimar can go there because they're slightly raised. And then Olimar can just gather all of his blue Pikmin and use it to grab this treasure. The great thing is, all of them are flowers. So we can do this. Okay, so we're gonna escort those Pikmin just in case they get attacked. But yeah, we've got more accounted for. What was the leaf that we missed? You know what? Where are we at for spray? Okay, so that should go part of the way to filling up that spray bottle. Alrighty. And we got name. Massage girdle. Okay, so if Olimar is 2.5 inches tall, yeah, you know what? That could work. There does appear to be more treasure though, so I'm gonna go and start looking for where that other treasure might be. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some white Pikmin out, but we're gonna need to maybe get some red Pikmin to take care of the frogs. I had to disappear for a bit. I'm back now. I see discussion of 3 years Pikmin was kind of had. Yeah, so I was asked if I've played any of the other Pikmin games, and I said I heard good things about the 3 years Pikmin, because I thought you said that the 3 years Pikmin was pretty good. I don't currently have it, but I could quite easily get it. It was good as a game, but bad as a pick. You know what? That is actually a fair point. I think because I think it's something that a lot of people forget. So okay, here's a hot take. It's about an unrelated. It's about a series not Pikmin, but hear me out. But I think that is quite accurate for Sonic 3D Blast. Sonic CD 3D Blast. Flicky's Island. If you're aware of that game, I would say that is actually a good game, but it's a bad Sonic game. So I absolutely get what you're saying. Ooh, I'm still not good at taking care of those frogs. Okay, so now I'm going to get Louie and get some white Pikmin out, because now that area is safe. I'm gonna get about 10. I only need a few. Yeah, I heard it was a bad Sonic game. But it looks fun to play. So yeah, it is a fun game. It is a fun game, but it's not good as a Sonic the Hedgehog game, because here's the thing that makes Sonic fun is the emphasis on speed and, well, I mean, that's it. It's like the whole thing about going fast. It's more of a puzzle platformer. Like, I think that's how I would describe it. It's more of a puzzle platformer. Wait, where? Yo, what? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Found it. Looks like I had fun with. Like I really like the 3DS game, but it's not a Pikmin game. Is it because they focused a lot on platform elements? Because I heard it's kind of more of a platformer game, whereas this is kind of more of a more of a strategy game, I would say. We don't really have any leaf Pikmin with us, do we? If they are, they're basically carrying whatever that's meant to be. I don't even know what real world object that's meant to be. And yeah, with Pikmin, it's more puzzle-based RTS, while this game is a puzzle platformer. I mean, thing is, I think games like that have merit in the sense that you don't recommend it to somebody because they like Pikmin. You recommend it to somebody because they like puzzle platformers, right? And I think that's what it means to be a good game but a bad insert game series. It's not indicative of what the rest of the series is about, so it's a bad representation. Near the object is a shell. Yeah, I kind of figured when it went into the rocket. It was just really hard to tell because it looked like a turd. Also, there's still an object? Really? How many objects are in this area? It's probably nowhere near here. Huh. Okay. Oh. Is it more this way? I will more recommend it to people who like games like Mario vs. Donkey Kong, Toy Battles, or other games. Yeah, yeah, and I feel like because I like Mario vs. Donkey Kong, I feel like I would like the Pikmin 3DS game. Now, I think maybe it got mixed reviews because the people who played it probably because I've heard they also got mixed reviews, and some person in the chat was saying that they've heard mixed things about it as well. And I reckon maybe that might come from people who tried the game because they liked Pikmin, and it was not anywhere near what they were expecting, so they didn't like it. I think that may be where some people's grievances with it comes from. And you know what? I think I can understand that, but also I don't think it's fair on a game because it's not being judged for its own merits. It's being judged compared to a game that's nothing like it. It's kind of like saying that Doom is a bad game by comparing it to Animal Crossing, right? That's not really a fair assessment on Doom. The type of people who like Animal Crossing are maybe not necessarily going to like Doom, and vice versa. They might, because people don't tend to stick to one genre, but it's not a good recommendation. Yeah, I picked those games all just out the blue, trying to think of two games that are massively different. I kind of forgot about the whole meme with Isabelle and Doom guy, is Animal Crossing being released at the same time as the new Doom. But it kind of fits so well. There was like a meme of Isabel going into like going to pick up her pre-ordered Doom, and Doom guy picking up his pre-ordered Animal Crossing. It does fit really well. All day, every day, it's the same old thing. Dodge debt collectors, I can't take it. My pleasantly plump face has gotten deathly skinny. Hurry up and collect treasures. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. Glutton's Kitchen would be the next cave, but I'm gonna see if I can find the last treasure. Or the last overworld treasure. And then maybe after that, should I go looking for the last overworld treasure in the in the other place? Cause I have no idea where it could possibly be, but I mean, you know, there's a few possibilities. But let's do a little bit of a hunt. Let's do a bit of a treasure hunt. Okay. Because, like, once I find where the treasure is, it's just a matter of just going and get it. Wait. Is there maybe something buried here? No. Okay. I feel like whatever it is, it's going to be buried. Because I can't think of anywhere else where it would be where it wouldn't be buried. Does that make sense? Oh my god, you're on day 27. What? Why? What's bad about that? Is there something good? Something bad? I mean, it's not as if it's not as if this game has a time limit. I can take my time with it as much as I like. You're just surprised? Are you surprised it's taking me this long, or are you surprised that it's that I'm only on day 27? Also, I'm not answering if that's good or bad. Like, okay, here's what from my understanding, this game does not have a time limit, right? So I've been taking things slowly. I've been doing things like this, where yeah, it's maybe not the most efficient way to play the game, but I'm playing things safe. I'm trying to find where the treasure. And keep in mind, I'm playing this blind. Yeah. But I mean, I know this game doesn't have a time limit. So why do I need to rush? I have no idea where this last treasure is. It's gonna be somewhere obvious, isn't it? Oh! Oh! Oh, wait! Wait. Hold on. Ah! Okay. So this is a bit of a thinker. Doesn't have a time limit, you're correct. She found the last puzzle. Of course it's here, because there was a similar puzzle in the first Pikmin. The only problem is this area is flooded. So it's not just a matter of throwing the yellow Pikmin. So let's have a look. Again, I want to remind you that about half this game I'm playing blind. We are currently in the blind part. Okay, so if I wrote yellows there, we're going to take it down there. So actually, I can just bring yellows. The snitch bugs... Have all the snitch bugs respawned, or just one of them? Okay, both of them have, but that's the only one I really need to worry about, because I don't think that other one's going to get this close. So, I am going to bring about 70 red Pikmin. I'm gonna have about 30 yellow Pikmin on standby. With Louis. And once I've dealt with the snitch bugs and the dwarf bulbs, I will then go in with the yellow Pikmin, grab that treasure. There we go. Okay. Off we go. Oh, more of these guys. I hate these guys. They just sneak up on you. Also, I hate the versions that I think it's a different species. I don't know, but the ones that start undoing your bridges, that's kind of annoying when they do that. It's like, I spent time building this bridge. You're gonna just undo my hard work? Oi! Attack! Okay. Take these guys. I might actually take out the other snitch bug because I don't know. I don't know if they wander or not. I'm not taking chances. I'm not taking any chances. There we go. Rush him! Oh my god! I love the fact that they just hang on and it loses its ability to fly because they're just so heavy. Well, like multiple on there makes it hard to fly because it's so heavy. I just love that. It's kind of a cool animation watching them, and it's very satisfying to watch them suffer. Also, I just spotted an easier way to get the yellows up there. Actually, I don't know what the point of that is, other than maybe an obstacle. It probably is an obstacle, actually. Okay. No. Let's get ourselves back to the ship. Alright. Good job. Good job. Okay, Louis, it's your turn. Okay, so it's length and the white. Oh, actually, no. That's probably not the best place. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can just get it here. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, wait. No. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Okay. This is very similar to the one in the first game. but he didn't have the luxury of that pit. There we go. There we go. And we didn't lose any Pikmin. Well, at least we didn't lose any Pikmin getting this. We lost some to battle, but I don't think we lost many. I know that's a very callous thing to say, but I think overall we gained Pikmin, if anything. Oh, okay. Okay, I spotted a Pikmin that's lost. No. I told you to go back to the onion, okay? Jam made with real fruit. Organic homemade product. Orange jam. I am not a fan of marmalade. Marmalade is not my cup of tea, I will be honest. Also, there's another one? Really? Okay. Also, where's this? Is this just one that's buried because of the snitch bug? I have no idea where the last one could be. What am I missing? Oh my god! Jesus, whoa! Oh my god! I've been raided by another Neo. Hello! Welcome, Raiders! What were you up to? Hello, Raiders. I am Neo. I do a lot of Nintendo and indie games and that kind of vibe. And on weekends, I do wildcard weekends. It's pretty much anything goes. I hope you had a good time. Hello. Okay, let's see. Do that. Oh, wrong thing. Wait. Hold on. No, wrong thing. I can't remember what the command was. Wait. I'll just do the shout out. There's a command that does other things, and I can't remember. And plus, what were you doing? You were playing Fortnite. Hey, you were playing Fortnite. How was that for you? Is there kind of an event going on? I feel like there was an event going on. I don't keep up with Fortnite. I don't really know a lot about it. I got a couple of dubs. Let's go. Nice. But yeah, is there like an event going on or something? Because I thought I heard about there being an event, like a really big one. Some kind of story event. I could be wrong. I don't really know a lot about Fortnite. You don't think so? Okay. That could just be me. Right. So there's at least one more treasure somewhere, and I have no idea where it could possibly be. We're kind of looking for that needle to move. I'm just wondering if I maybe should just do the cave. Because there's the next cave. I mean, that's just gonna have lots of treasure. I don't know if I fully search this area or... No, I can't see where it is. I could be missing something. I'm gonna go up here. Do you want a hint for a possible spot? Oh. I'm just like moving around just so I can maybe see if the needle moves anywhere. I mean, something is always happening with Fortnite because they have like 100 plus collabs. That is very true. I heard they did a Gorillas one at one point. I've also heard... So someone told me as well about another one they did with Mariah Carey. And if you did the event, you got an emote that let you do All I Want for Christmas. And I just remember that I was disappointed that I missed that. Because if I played Fortnite more, I would absolutely have gotten that. And I would have absolutely trolled people with that just by playing it during any time but not Christmas. Right? I quite often go on VR chat doing the karaoke, and there have been times where I would just sing All I Want for Christmas Is You during a time when it's not Christmas, because I know it gets a visceral reaction from people. All day, every day. It's the same old thing. Dodge deck collectors. I can't take it. My pleasantly plump face has gotten deathly skinny. Hurry up and collect treasures. Wait, isn't that the same thing you said yesterday? My God, you are going crazy. You're repeating yourself. He will start loop. He will start loop. Okay, fair enough. I suppose there's only so many messages. Okay. I'm gonna say no to a possible hint. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to try Glutton's Kitchen. This is probably gonna be the last day that I do today. I'm gonna do Glutton's Kitchen. I will then, at the end, go looking for that treasure one more time. I will... Then, if I can't find it, I'll mull on it a little bit, and then I'll decide on Wednesday. But I'm probably going to say no. Because... Unless there's some... Wait, I had an idea. Wait a minute. I'm going to try one thing and then I'm going to go to Glutton's Kitchen. I'm going to try one thing. Because I don't think I've tried here. I don't think I've tried this area. Okay, yes, it is here. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to clear this area. And then I'm going to do Glutton's Kitchen. And I think that'll be... Well, that was my hit. Okay, cool. I can't believe I missed that area. Also, I have been to that area before and I can't believe I didn't collect the treasure. Okay, so we're going to get some blue Pikmin because really it's water. It's kind of unavoidable. We'll get about 80 blue Pikmin. Okay. I don't like have to deal with those frogs again. I really don't like those frogs. They always end up crushing at least one or two of my Pikmin. No matter how careful I am with them. I don't know how 3 of my Pikmin died from that either. Oh, that was where you thought? Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this without losing any Pikmin. I think we may have lost a Pikmin. No, we didn't. Cool. I thought I heard the noise that they make when I get crushed. Ah! Okay, no, I definitely heard that. Yeah, okay. We definitely lost a Pikmin there. Okay. Oh, What was that? That was a weird noise. Oh, you're going this way? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I heard one getting squished. I'll read what you said in a minute. Well, there, that was... I was trying to find a doubt emote. Oh. What? Because I was saying I was going to kill one of the frogs without losing any Pikmin. I mean, that was just wishful thinking at that point. Okay, I'm gonna try and get some of this stuff that I've left behind. I mean, it's kind of a good thing that the time stops for the caves. That's why I'm kind of taking the time to do all of this. It's always nice to build up the numbers. I can't remember what hazards was in the cave, but I have a feeling it was just electricity. Which means I'm still going to take reds and yellows. And probably going to take every colour except blue. Because blue is probably not the most useful in that situation. Glutton's Kitchen. Do you want to know the hazards? I looked up the hazards when I found it. Like, I looked... Like, you know when the cave says, oh yeah... lightning bolt, electricity. I think it was just electricity. So that's kind of what I'm going off. So don't actually tell me, because I'm gonna check anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna get Louis. Wait. Wait. Yeah. No. It's probably just the right thing. Wait. I'm gonna get Louis to get some white Pikmin, about 10. Because I think I can get them back this way. I know you looked, it's the only reason I'm offering. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I'm pretty sure it was electricity. I'm going to look again. I got the time to do that. I mean, I got basically half a day left, and time's going to stop whilst I'm in the cave, so I should have the time. I should have the time to do it. What is that Pikmin doing? Okay, so now this is where I have to be a little bit careful. Okay. The reason why I'm not getting the other Pikmin is kind of afraid of the white Pikmin drowning. Because they're going to attempt to carry that. But actually, I'm going to send these ones back. I know they'll be fast if I have the blue Pikmin, but I'm kind of worried that they're going to take them into the water and then drown the white Pikmin. I'm just doing this a lot as safely as I possibly can. It's completely fair because they would. Yeah, exactly. They're not smart. They're not smart. And I think that's part of why they're adorable, is because they're adorably stupid. I'm also gonna escort them because I know they're gonna rile up one of the frogs. Now, I suspect this might be the last one. And then I'm going to find out that it is in fact not the last one. I keep hearing sounds that sound like Pikmin drowning and I'm getting paranoid. I feel like that's one of those sounds that just gets... Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep the white ones out. You know what? I'll put 5 away. I'm still only going to take 5. And I'm going to take 5 of the purple. And I'm going to take... Okay, so I've got the onion. It's kind of funny that you got an onion here and you got an onion here. You get a good comparison. Okay, we got onion replica. I think this is the original. Yay! That was the last one. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna put all the blues away. I'm gonna take I'm going to take slightly more reds. I'm going to take 4. No, I'll stick with 30. I'll stick with 30. I think this is how I'm going to do it. Got to hurry though, because the day's almost out. And you realise Oliver wasn't far off. Exactly, it does look like an onion. He was absolutely right about that. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, for God's sake! Okay. Oh, we're going to run out of daylight, aren't we? Okay. I love it when they do that. It's so adorable. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, okay. Okay, no, this is not a good... Okay, okay. Okay, this is... Oh, God damn it. Okay, okay, we're probably not going to do the glutton's kitchen. I don't think we've got enough time. Okay, that's fine. How did we have 61? How did we have 61? Okay, anything unaccounted for? Nope, nothing unaccounted for. Okay. Well, we'll do Glutton's Kitchen next time. Yeah, some Pikmin died. It was because... So, actually, I'll show you what happened. So, first of all, we took some Pikmin over this way. Got attacked by the grubs. We ended up going this way, and before I could even realise that, no, in fact, this was the wrong way anyway, got attacked by the dwarf bulbals. So, yeah, no, that was kind of not great. Okay. But I think we made progress. I think we made good progress today. We will continue next time with the caves. We'll either do the caves or we'll get the lost treasure in the other place, and then we'll have all the overworld treasures. Maybe, I don't know. I'll work it out on Wednesday. I'll work it out on Wednesday. They've actually got a lot of treasure, by the way. Yeah, like 11 died in battle. All day, every day, it's the same old thing. Yep. Does he just repeat that message? That specific one? It doesn't, like, cycle or do any random ones or anything? He just does that same one? That's kind of annoying. It's so depressed. But I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. For now... Let's find somebody to raid. If you're on the YouTube end of things, I highly recommend joining me on Twitch. Oh, you know what? Fine. Fine, just some of this music. Yeah, I recommend joining me on Twitch. If you're on YouTube end of things, as we are about to raid somebody, we're about to make somebody's day. So you can find the link on my channel. It's twitch.tv. Where did I go meow? I mean, it makes sense if you go meow because you're links. Anyway, but if you can't find the link, it's twitch.tv/Neo Kapara. Oh, you go meow. Okay, cool. I got confused because we're both Neos. Anyway, who's live right now? Golf. I'm avoiding Pocopia because I haven't played it. I want to play it. But if there's someone who's playing Champions, that might be a good raid. Okay, so it's that. Actually, someone's playing Mario Golf. Oh, no, someone's playing. Oh, wait, no, it's not Mario Golf. It's Super Battle Golf. That sounds interesting. Oh, actually, I read them quite a lot. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to be annoying. Oh no, I gotta see. Yeah, actually, no, let's raid them. Let's raid them. Super Battle Golf sounds interesting. Yeah. Okay, we're about to raid Life 3, so I want you to copy the appropriate raid message, whether or not you're a subscriber or a regular user. Regular viewer, I want you to copy the raid message, fill the chat with as much love and support and Dragon Energy that I know you can muster because you muster it when you support me, and yeah. So Saturday, as I mentioned before, is Wildcard weekend, and I'm going to be continuing with Slaves to Spire 2. I played that last week, found it really fun. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I unlocked a new character, so I'm going to be trying that, and then just try and have a good run. We came pretty close to finishing, if I understand correctly. I don't know. Okay. I didn't. No. Okay, we got an ad break. God damn it! Oh my god. Okay, so those who are new. Who aren't in an ad break, because I know raids do weird things. I don't usually like to raid whilst there's an ad break going on. I usually would restart the raid at that point. I'll actually give an opportunity to actually find somebody else who I haven't raided so much. I like to spread the love a little bit. Oh, you know what? We could do worse than the two dogs. I think when the time's up, we'll raid the two dogs because they're just starting. They're playing Slay the Spire. I want to remind you all. They're playing it blind, so maybe don't spoil anything. I know you won't, but I mean, a reminder never hurts, you know. Yeah, actually. Are we playing Slay the Spire 2 or are we playing normal Slay the Spire? It doesn't actually say. They're still on the loading screen. I think they're still on the please wait screen. Oh, actually, no, they're just coming out of it. Okay, this is going to be great timing. This is going to be great timing. This is going to be such a good timed raid. Oh my god. They're going to be so surprised that we're raiding them this early. Oh my god. Yep. I kind of wish I saw the outbreak, but it's kind of nice it's turned out the way it has, because it means that we're raiding somebody who, one, we haven't raided for a little while, and who we will surprise with a very early raid. So I'm glad for those videos who are sticking around. I really appreciate it, because I want this to be a really hype raid. I want to show love. I want to show love to the two dogs. Okay, we're gonna restart the raid. Okay, cool. Those who are back, just to let you know, we have decided to raid the two dogs because they have just gone live. And we haven't raided them for a while. So I think they're actually unable to raid Raru at this time. Can I raid the other one? Oh, you have this problem. Damn it. Oh, I thought that was going to be... Okay, what about ammo? Oh, okay. Well, we can't raid them apparently. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. We'll raid somebody else. Oh, okay. Let's raid Chippy. Chippy's live. I think we'll raid Chippy. I've gone through about 3 different raids. Oh my god. Anyway, let's raid Chippy. I want you to support Chippy with all the dragon energy that I know you can muster. All that jazz. Yeah, I've done all this before. I didn't realise I was going into an ad break. God, that sucks. I lost like 4 people for the raid. Oh well. Yeah, I want you to, as usual, all the love and dragon energy that you can muster. By the way, I want to say, one of the reasons why I was looking for maybe somebody who was playing Pokemon Champions is because that was a game I was considering playing on Saturday. I was considering changing it, but as at the beginning of the stream, for those who missed that, I am going to be playing that the following Saturday. Well, I'm gonna look into it and possibly play it in following Saturday. Should get to do it anyway. Yeah. I'm probably gonna raid them myself. I don't think I'll stick around, but I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, I'll see you later. Please next time. Bye. Bye. Oh.
Ruby, oh, this stupid necklace. I might just sell it because honestly I don't care that much. And Neo, thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How's your stream? Hope you're well.